honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's English. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Fires from way outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jokic with the steal. Lieber outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lieber gets himself to the strike.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Kids checked in for the Mavericks. For three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now Anthony, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Nowitzki with the screen on Lieber. Three-pointer, Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Maguire, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Iverson right side. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. There's a quiet.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Now, here's English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Kidd. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 6.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Anthony's shot is off. From outside the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Chalk up 2 there. 11 points in the game.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Lever against Kidd. Lever inside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Latrey. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lever, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Aguirre, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. Outside Kidd. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Back to Kidd. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Kidd against Lever. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Clock at 6. Over Nowitzki. Offline from the top of the key. Mavericks leading by 17. And here's Kidd from the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Got a hand on it, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. For Denver, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Aguirre against Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 20. And here's Kidd from the arc. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Iverson, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever inside. He's covered by Kidd. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 9 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Dallas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Here's English, drops one in from the wing.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Nowitzki hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 11 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The high post shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 6.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets now on offense. Iverson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's English. That one goes. Count it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. McGuire, good.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's English, drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. The free throw drops for English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
All free throws good from English. A minute 42 left to play in the third. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
English against Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Lever on the wing. Aguirre covering. Lever drives in, and the shot is good. Lever's got 10 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And it's Jokic missing. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Lever has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. Takes a 3. Lever no good. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. They swipe it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Iverson, and he drives in, and Iverson throws it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
English finds Lever. 3-pointer. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Kidd. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Kidd's got 26 points. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Swiped it away. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. From past the arc, and Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Iverson passes to Lever. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. With the drive, and Nowitzki slams it in.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Kicks it out to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Kidd. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Taken away by Kidd. Puts up a deep three. The putback, Blackman. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Sinks the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He gets it in there.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's the triple. Off target. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears gave vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Carter in at the threesome. Now here's Kidd following the shot by Kevin Durant. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Hits it from three-point range.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Carter with the three. And the Nets, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's Curry outside. A rebound by Carter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's the drive. Petrovic's shot is off.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Kidd outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kidd. Over Curry. And that one goes long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space. He just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and another basket for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The Warriors trail. The three. They get it again. That shot, no good.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Kidd with the steal. Durant deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Still yet to score, and it's good, 2 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. He has 5. 41 seconds left to play in the first.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez finds KD. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Carter. Launches it. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Carter's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And he jams it with authority. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Warriors leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Harrison. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And he makes that one.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Carter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lock at 6. Nice move. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Swiped away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 7. Out to Carter. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Outside, Kidd. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
And it's Carter missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 7. Curry shot is off. Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Kidd with the steal. Another steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Good on the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the first half is now in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Now that's 17 points for Stephen Curry. Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded. Here's Kidd. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Good on the bucket. KD's got 8.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Harrison, and it's blocked. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper. Nets trail by 13. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harrison, Petrovic with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. And the dunk by Lopez.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Barry. From deep three-point territory. And Durant sends it back. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Kidd. Another steal. Here's Harrison. Can't cash in from the high post.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Warriors leading by 12. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kidd kicks to KD. Misses the 3. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team. And I don't care how far back he is.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Barry. Fades. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Kidd, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Driving the lane, and that one's good by Petrovic. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Carter. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
With the step back. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Ball stolen. From deep 3-point land. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant, that's good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hit against Curry. Outside Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry Curry with the bucket.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. KD passes to Kidd. Durant with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Fires from the wing, and he drops that one in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. A clear look for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 40 points for Stephen Curry.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Curry.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward. And he buries his first look.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
The three from Curry sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant for three. Up again. Lopez with it. Second shot opportunity. And counted from 12 feet.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Tries again. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Kidd. Nice D from Durant.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Curry, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. They get it again. Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Durant with the big finish.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Barry misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Carter. No made baskets yet. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Nets trail by 13. Here's Kidd. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Carter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Kidd with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Curry for 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Fires the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. And that one good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. Nets trail by 13. Pass to Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Carter. Lopez has got 5 now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The Warriors lead by 13. Curry from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. No good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nets trail by 13. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Now here's Carter. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Curry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arizon's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The kick to Durant. Here's Arizon. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arizon's got 12.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Kidd. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter, it's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The Warriors lead by 19. Pass to Arizon. From outside the arc, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Outside Carter. Elbow shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes a first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Durant. Arizon controls the rebound and the putback. Arizon's got 17.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Carter from outside drops in the 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Nets trail by 19. Outside Carter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And again, it's Golden State.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Stripped it away. On the wing, Durant. No good on the three. The Warriors lead by 19. Takes a three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 22 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Steps back to halt the run. Durant, the pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side, Durant. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Carter on the wing. Pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Yep, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shot from the inbound. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 14 points for him.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now Lopez. He's got 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting.
That one's no good. Here's Arizon. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Arizon's got 19 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Barry. Oh, nice D from Carter. Stephen Curry. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's picked off.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the first one at the line is good.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. Second shot opportunity. Durant's shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Carter. Shakes him. Got a hand on it. Dives for it. And they get it back. Clock at 6. And Lopez gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now here's Durant. Money from 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Ooh, it's stolen away. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 39.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
This one for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Kidd. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He gets 2 from the low post. Lopez has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Takes a shot. That misses. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he nails it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now here's Curry from downtown. Durant with the rebound. Here's Lopez. Picked it out of midair. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the guard position. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside our test. Driving in, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Now here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Daniel. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
So for the Pelicans, Drew Holiday is checked in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for Paul.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's West with the drive. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Here's Siakam. Outside for Lewis. Over Ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lewis. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And good that time. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans make their last shot. Outside for George. Our test against Davis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Our test on the way. Defended by West. And it's our test missing. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside Lewis. Drops in the tray. Lewis has got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 7. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And they take the lead. He has 5.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
They get it back. And that one's good. Daniels.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, George. And now the Pelicans on the break. The finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And it's good for 2.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Mashburn, no good. On the wing, George. And again, it's Indiana converting. Siakam against West. And the stuff by West.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And back with the start of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
West passes to Davis. Holiday with the 3. Excellent D there from George. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. Over Mashburn. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9. Lewis has gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Ball with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Great positioning on the putback. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Pelicans leading by 4. Double team on Holiday. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis dishes to George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Lewis with the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Indiana. Artest up top. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The Pacers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Siakam looking around. Outside, George takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. To stop the run, it's deflected. Here's Siakam. Outside for Lewis. Nice move. Pelicans pull it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 8.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Lewis tries it from 9. And Ball with the block. And here's the fast break. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is our test. Defense right on him. That one misses. Ball fires from way outside. West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. He's got 12. Outside Lewis hangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Siakam. David West grabs the miss. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday finds Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Daniels against Davis. Lewis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Our test, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Bucket is good. Mashburn's got 8.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Double team on Holiday. To the left side wing. Fades back. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. And it falls over the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. Siakam outside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ball against Siakam. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Puts the move on. Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got 10 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pacers trail by 4. Hard test with the ball. Picked up by Davis. He takes it in. Shakes him. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
18 feet out. Lewis grabs the board. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. For the lead, Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with the 3, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under review.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The replay this time around, but you just never know.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. New Orleans up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside, Lewis hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 23 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Launches a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. West kicks the ball. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lewis against Holiday. Lewis passes to George. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Takes the 3. And it misses. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. Outside George. Takes it inside. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Outside Ball. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Now Siakam. Unloads from 13. The putback saves him with the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in. Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Lewis attacking. He
saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ball knocks down the three.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Lewis against Ball. Raises up. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ball. Rattler's a three. Does not go in. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Driving inside. And that one falls.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Ball. Holiday fires. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
And he is good on the second free throw, giving them the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 2.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D. And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Lonzo Ball, and there's the 3.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Picked his pocket. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Pass to West. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
For New Orleans, Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis, and it's ball in for Paul.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. The three, and the basket by West. West has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Siakam outside. And he gets the bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lewis. About a minute into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Such a wide open look.
Checking out ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point game. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And the basket by West. Give him 8 points now.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. On target from range. West has got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance.
What you say?
Oh, my
Goodness. Come on now.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Siakam. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Tipped. Going inside. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
New Orleans leading by 15. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high-percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's good for 2. West has got 16 points now.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Siakam. Again, Indiana.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Siakam for 3. Not going to go that time. That'll count. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. And they get it back. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Lewis. Wing shot on the way. And Indiana misses again. The shot. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
And Ball gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Lewis. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 22. Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. And so it's New Orleans with it. The 3 from Ball. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Takes the 3. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:43 left in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. And there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. There's ball with a three, and another three for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Pass to Artest. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the basket by Holiday.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Siakam gets it to go.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Fires from way outside. That shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 24.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Lewis. He has 7. Pass to Daniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Here's Mashburn, up and in on the layup. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Lewis passes to George. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Holiday, that one's good. He's got 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Ball against George. From behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. They set the pick. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And it's Indiana's ball. The open shot, Siakam gets some space and buries the jumper.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ball no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
There's Ball with a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the basket by Holiday.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Artest can't get it to go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Got a piece of it. Here's Ball. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
West misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Artest. It's deflected.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
Here he goes. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
That one goes in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
George for three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Davis, the pass to Ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam, the pass to Lewis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 10.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's New Orleans ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's George.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 28.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Blocked!
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. George finds Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Holiday from long range. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Lewis can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball, and Indiana misses again. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Launches it. It's rebounded by Artest. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
2 minutes.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Can they get it? It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The 3 from Ball. No good that time. Siakam against Ball. Shot is up. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, Siakam with the block. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Siakam. West. And the 3 off target. And it's Indiana's ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
For 3, hits a three-pointer.
Freddie Lewis, 3 points.
Launches it from deep. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Davis. Ball's got 36 points. Tries the spin move. Lewis passes to George. Here's Siakam. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Baylor. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Now here's James, the 15-footer. And it's Reed pulling it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And they double up James. Outside Baylor. Back to James. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ewing. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Ryan's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Baylor. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the missed three from Elgin Baylor.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Baylor, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Some solid defense from Reed. Fires the three. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Garrett, and no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Baylor. And it's blocked. Frazier against Baylor. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Baylor. Jacks up a three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Garrett. And the three off target. On the wing, Kobe. He's guarded by Ewing. Kobe, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed. Rebound the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Left side, West. With 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's blocked. They retain possession. O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier right side. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 15 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Outside Baylor. And we're about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter here. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Baylor against Frazier. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
New York leading by 16. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Frazier against Baylor. They need this. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A nice shot by Frazier.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lakers trail by 17. Into the lane. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. The drive by Anthony misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Bryant looking around. Over Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kobe's got 13.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Baylor. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court for 3. Ewing out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
On the wing, Bryant. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin passes to Frazier. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 24.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
No good from Baylor.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Second first, no foul. First team foul.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Baylor. He's got 9. Goes up from the top of the key. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Tries it from 19, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Guerin, no good on the quick three. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Kobe. Baylor against Anthony. Baylor can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For three, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Anthony. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Ewing kicks to Reed. Puts up a three. Bryant with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to West. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Reed's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
For the Lakers, Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And that's 15 points for Kobe Bryant. Here's Frazier. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Baylor. The kick out to Bryant. With the fadeaway. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident going from deep.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
It's on Jerry West. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
For 3, West kicks it out to Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 18. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
West outside. Puts up the 3.
First personal foul. 13.
Free throw good from Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And he nails the 3rd. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Anthony fires. And it's off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Layup, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Shoots the 3. Crane from outside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Defensive foul charged to Kobe Bryant.
Now O'Neal dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Gets a hand on it. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. The long shot, no good. New York leading by 11. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Anthony down low. O'Neal's there. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
It's stolen by West. Reed with the steal. Baylor with the steal. West, right side, puts up a three. That's off. The long three. Oh, hits the putback. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
just can't let you
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in a two-guard. Lets the three fly, and Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony, checked by James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baylor. Out to James. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Aaron gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baylor. They swipe it. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. The three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 5.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Takes a step back. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it's Karen missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Baylor. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant, he's checked in for James. Anthony with a bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Garrett. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Here's Baylor. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 8 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Frazier with the bucket. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony grabs the board. Fast break, New York. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Off the inbound pass. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter is... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. They now take the lead. Baylor's got 6.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baylor. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant outside. Into the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Bryant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
From the baseline, West misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Reed. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reed's got 7 points in the game. Reed's gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baylor. He's got 6, and he drives in. Right wing. Fires for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baylor. Cans it from the wing. Give him 8 points now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And New York has possession. 3-point lead. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baylor. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
From deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 6. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 11. And so it's the Lakers with it. To stop the run. And it's Baylor missing. From the arc. And it's Guerin missing. Fires away from way outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The IRBM Amazing Stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Frazier. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. It's Bryant with a drive. Second chance shot. O'Neal goes up with it again. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Baylor. Pass to West. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant inside. Can't connect from short range. New York leading by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From the high post. And it's Baylor missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pure from three-point range. Baylor's got 11 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Patrick Ewing, first personal foul.
Lakers trail by 13. Baylor, the pass to Bryant, over Anthony. Again, the Lakers.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Frazier, shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Baylor. 11 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 7 points in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a...
Oh, wow!
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Anthony against Bryant. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Offensive rebound. Ewing passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 4. Looking to end this cold spell. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Here's Baylor. There's the 3. No luck on that one. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
At the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From 18 feet away, that's short off the rim. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
West misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 13. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Ewing. That one's in there. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Baylor. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. Here's Frazier. Yes! Using that window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
19-footer is good. New York leading by 15. And so they foul intentionally.
Elgin Baylor. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Shoots a three. That's off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Stolen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Plenty of space. It's good. What a day.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And no one in the vicinity.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant on the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Can't get the three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West, driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, the shot misses. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baylor kicks to LeBron. Takes the 13-foot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kobe's checked in for LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Guerin off target from three-point range. Ryan against Anthony. Ryan. Whoa! What a play!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And the shot goes in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Kobe, that's for 2. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Here's Baylor. Clock at 6. Deflected by Ewing. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Baylor. And again, no good by the Lakers. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Anthony against Bryant. Kicks it out to Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shoots from the corner. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Baylor against Frazier. Outside Baylor. Shoots over Frazier. And that one's good by Baylor.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
They get it back. Here's Reed from outside off the mark. The Lakers trail. Shoots it. Baylor can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill clutch. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal up top. O'Neal is double. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Frazier. Out left to the wing. 18 feet out. And the Knicks good for 2.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Fires the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York leading by 5. Here he goes. It's good. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Baylor dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Fades and shoots. Outside Baylor. Knocks down the step back Jay.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
West picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. He'll give it up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Rest outside. And he drives in from the dunk by West.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Tries from 16. And that's good for 2. He has 6.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Outside Baylor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baylor's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The fader. A shot by Frazier, no good. Baylor against Anthony. Now Bryant shoots over Frazier. Kobe misses. And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Baylor. And it's West in at the 2-guard. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing against O'Neal. Ewing, good. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Kobe. 90 seconds now into the second half. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bryant. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Reed. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. West kicks to Baylor. Out to West. Rebound by Anthony.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Baylor against Frazier. Baylor dishes to Bryant. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baylor. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, no good by the Lakers. For the 3, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3, and the Lakers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Guerin, covered by West, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Baylor. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Frazier. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Reed. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Here's Baylor. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The Knicks leading by 10. And here's Frazier from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Outside Baylor. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Puts it right back up and in.
He's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
The three goes down.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Oh, what a move! That does not go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Rest outside. Jacks up a three. Does not go. They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Saves him with the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. It's good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
No foul. First team foul.
Baylor with the ball. 5 to shoot.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drops in the tray.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And that one's good, Guerin.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you